So my intention was to stream the Game Awards day that was on it like a decent time, as opposed to like E3 conferences or Tokyo Game Show or stuff like this where it's on it. But I was surprised. I guess it's because it's an award show, but woke up late, and by the time I even got to the point where I could have set up the stream, it was like what, half an hour. It'd been like an hour since the show had started. So next, and as it is, since it's a live stream, I can't. It's not like I can rewind it. It's not like I can rewind the. It's not like I can rewind the stream and then watch from that point. And even if I did, it would be stupid because then people would come in and not like it'd be like behind and stuff. So it's better to just wait. I'll do that tomorrow, or the next time that I stream after this. It's still on right now, and I don't know how long it's going to be. It's probably going to be at least 3 or 4 hours. So I just decided let's do the next Let's Plat, which will be Alfred Hitchcock Vertigo, which I've noticed not a lot of people have played this. Probably because it came out way late on console as compared to PC. Maybe a couple of months, something like that, if not longer. But I really want to play this. I need to put something in between. The Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga playthroughs. So I'm going to do this, and that way I can delete this off, then delete off the Skywalker Saga, and then I'll have enough space to put on most of my games. I also got Cuphead, which I was able to put on as well. So yeah, I think with all that said, this will be a Let's Plat. This is very similar to. I hope this is similar to Heavy Rain. It's a text-based game and stuff like that as well, so I guess Telltale is the best way to put it. So I guess we'll just get started with the game. Jump right into it. Brightness is already fine. I don't usually like to adjust the brightness, but hey, autosave is enabled. I don't know how long this game is either. Obviously this is based off of Alfred Hitchcock's movie Vertigo, which, if you have not seen, is a classic, one of Hitchcock's classic movies, I would say. Also, I guess one thing I should mention is that this game is it's similar to a quick time event game. One thing that I should mention is I only need to do one playthrough for this game, so I'm not going to be doing bad choices, good choices. I'm just going. This is a playthrough that can be done from the beginning of from the beginning all the way to the end, without needing to worry about certain what's his name decisions. When I get a chance to pause, I will pause the game. But it's essentially a Telltale game. Never actually played this before, so I'm actually quite interested. What is that over there? Okay, this is different. I'm gonna have to get used to what these controls are.
Dad?
Run to him or get close without him noticing. Oh, he's about to jump. Like, I actually didn't realize this. He's about to jump. But I guess because the Game Awards is on right now, most people are probably going to be watching the Game Awards, so...
Jenny!
I don't know if it's like more beneficial to, like... The show had already started, so it's like, if I did start at the same time... I don't know how much viewership I would have gotten, but I feel like I would have got more viewership when it was live than I would have when it wasn't. Because that means I now have to delay it to a later point. Like I did with everything else, and again, then I have to upload it to YouTube as well. Live or die? Well, we're going to choose to live. I don't think it's a wise idea to jump off at this point, because then we wouldn't have the game.
Let go!
The game's graphics for this look very different from what I was expecting.
Jenny! I killed my family. Faye!
Most of the trophies in this game are story related though. But I do have a trophy guide up that I can consult if I need to do something.
I'm like him.
Seeing what most people were watching, like most of the big channels were all watching the Game Awards, so maybe the thing is like I wouldn't have had the viewership, but I don't know. I'm just very I don't know what the best option is, because I haven't done a Plat Reactions thing since probably September at this point. I missed you, Julia. It won't happen again. Please. I'm surprised. So this is obviously a more recent telling of the... Obviously there weren't any cell phones back in... There weren't any smartphones back when this movie would have been made. Robert Carrigan. Dr. Lomas, I need to talk to you ASAP. Maybe there still will be viewership for the Game Awards the next day, because obviously, like with the what's weird is if it's on at a good point for my time, but usually it's the opposite. Usually, like E3 or things like that are on like early, like 3 in the morning, and that's obviously not a good time for me. But most other people, it is a good time. So maybe there's still going to be viewership from countries that are. Not thing, but I don't know. I hope that there is. That way I can think that most people seem to be watching it now.
Hi, sweetie. Thanks for getting back to me so quickly. It's about an old client, a friend from Big Sur, Ed Miller. He claims it's his fault that his daughter and her mother are dead. He was driving when their car went off a cliff, and he tried to kill himself. He's been in the hospital for a week. He can't get out of bed because of vertigo, I think. Oh, and he was dehydrated. Probably because of alcohol.
Robert?
If you could, I would take care of everything. Travel expenses, hotels, fees.
Robert?
Whatever you need.
I think I remember this Ed Miller. The writer? The one it all started with?
Also, I guess the other reason why is that, like, if I got the Game Awards thing out of the way today, it would have meant that I would have been able to complete this game in parts from the point, rather than having to now do a separate thing in between. Unless, of course, we finish this in... Now, I don't think the stream here is lagging. The game must just have very bad loads, because it looks kind of bad here. If I look at my actual, like, PlayStation thing... this is the speed that the loading is actually on, actually. But that's how slow it is. Yeah, the loads here are not good. These load screens are taking a lot longer than normal for a, even for a PS4 game. I know this game, I don't think the game was received very well, but I don't know, I wanted to play it though, that was the thing. Like, I don't go based on the reviews, I go based on like what I think for the most part. I need to, when I get a chance to pause the game, I need to check the options and things like that as well, just to make sure that everything's okay. So once we get a chance to move around, yeah, these loaded screens. I think it's been like a minute, if not longer than that. I'm gonna have to actually like watch the timer the next time a loading screen like this comes up, because that felt like a very long load. And it's not my laptop or anything lagging either.
Claire Miller, I'm Dr. Lomas. Robert Kerrigan asked...
Doctor, you have no idea how grateful I am to you for bringing Ed home. It's a long drive.
These
from
responses are not
When
timed
will you
very
get
well.
here?
I need to be on.
If all goes well, early
point
tomorrow
with you.
morning. I want to get started with that immediately.
I'll be waiting for you.
Okay, this is the first point where we get our first trophy. So, when
A pleasure meeting you.
she meets Ed for the first time, we have to keep
Doctor in what
offering
exactly?
a
Doctor.
hand. Alright, there is our first trophy.
Bachelor's in Psychology from UC Berkeley. Master's in Systemic and Family Psychotherapy from the University of Michigan.
Robert?
And
Why? God.
Doctorate in Clinical Psychology from Stanford.
I'll give you free reign over my memories, my trauma, my room, my troubles. You got 1 hour. 1.
Okay, hold R1 to check your objectives. Break Ed's reluctance. So we have to break Ed's reluctance, it says. Alright, well. Hotspots. When a hotspot has several interaction options, press the button of the action you wish to perform. Alright, so I guess we can move around. Yeah, we can move around, actually. So we obviously need to... So this is the point where we get to move and everything. I want to make do...
Those slippers are a little far from the bed, aren't they?
Very subtle, Doctor.
If I had this kind of vertigo and no other choice but to walk, I'd prefer the cold floor too.
Obviously, I'm gonna go and not pick everything for him. I want to.
No books, no remote, no tablet, no phone. How does he spend his time? Sorry to insist, Dr. Leonard, but the patient's dizziness, nausea, anxiety are triggered by what exactly?
Anything, even just taking a few steps.
Few factors can shatter self-esteem like a lack of full autonomy regarding one's excretory system. No wonder Ed is in this state.
The clock is ticking, Doctor.
About that.
Straight to my troubles, huh? With all of those degrees, I'd have expected a little more... psychology? Nobody's wiping my ass, if that's what you mean. I'll take nauseated over nauseous any day.
Alright, so obviously we need to... I want to try and pick
the patient shows no signs of injury to the inner ear. This rules out any physiological cause. This could be a case of acrophobia with neurological origins in a recent traumatic episode, as you suggested.
What about his daughter and that woman? Do we know anything?
On paper, Mr. Miller has no children. As for that woman named Faye, there's nothing. However, with regards to your request to treat him outside of the hospital...
He's my patient, Doctor.
Okay, so there's an option. It says empathize with Ed and time to work. So I think maybe needed... Time to work's probably going to be the option that we...
He's lost. He knows that he'll never recover on his own, but that doesn't keep him from feeling threatened by me. Or is that just his way of asking for help?
Alright, I guess this is the story trigger now.
Should we get started?
Tick-tock, Doctor.
Why does Robert Carrigan want to see you? You blame yourself for the death of 2 people. How do you feel right now? I think we can pick all these things, I guess.
Why do you think Robert Carrigan asked me to see you?
Because he's loaded, feels guilty, is simply bored.
I thought you were friends.
What difference does that make?
You say it's your fault that your daughter and her mother died?
And you don't want to believe me. Of course.
There aren't any birth records connecting you to a daughter.
I hadn't acknowledged paternity yet. Everything happened so fast.
How do you feel right now?
Pretty fucking shitty. Like when some idiot comes and pours salt on your wound.
If you're only going to give me an hour, it could at least be a fruitful one.
It's going to be an interesting game to do a flat play pass for because, yeah, I don't think there's too much content out there. The game hasn't really, but I can tell why the game wasn't necessarily.
Because I lost a daughter.
Long
because
load
I killed 2 people. Because everyone treats me like I'm crazy. Because I pee in a bottle from a Dali painting? Because everything is surreal? Because of you. Does shitty work, or do you want me to keep going?
Ed, I'm here to help you.
Right. I'm sure money has nothing to do with it. How much does Robert pay you?
Convince me that this woman Faye exists.
What do you want to know?
What do you want to tell me?
It was about a year ago.
Okay. It's like 21 minutes right now. So, let's see how long the actual load screen here is. This one seems like it's loading faster though. But the one beforehand was definitely longer than that. Okay, that one was like 20 seconds. Maybe it was because that was the initial load screen to get into the game, but it seemed very, actually, it wasn't even that, yeah.
I just sat down to work. I'd had writer's block for years. But I remembered something I'd made up in an interview.
And here today to talk about how to revive your creativity is Ed Miller, author of Face to the Ground, our book recommendation of the month. Ed, can I call you Ed? Welcome and congratulations.
Thank you. Though I wasn't too sure you took bribes. Pretty good caviar, right?
Just to be clear, you're joking here. Remember, you're on public radio.
Even better, no one's listening.
All right. So, Ed, have you ever experienced blank page syndrome?
Constantly.
And how do you deal with it?
I do a kind of, I don't know, warm-up? If the mind doesn't want to start, then we have to ask the body to. So I let my eyes search for a starting point.
Alt R1, write a paragraph. And so I guess we have to go and examine these areas. Choose a starting point or keep searching. We've got tree. We've got to write a paragraph to something, so we have tree. Tree is a word. We have anything else as a word? We have birds as a word. So we have tree, birds. We have to try and think about writing a paragraph of something. Let's and we got electrical wire. I think birds. Sorry, we got electrical tower. Maybe we should do birds because birds actually relates to another Alfred Hitchcock film. So let's do burbs. Pick birds. All right, choose the burbs as the starting point.
When my eyes find the word, then it's my fingers' turn. I let them write whatever they want after that word. The trick is not to think. Let them be free.
Repulsion, fear, or sadness? Let's do fear. Let's see if we can write something similar to the birds. When a vulture lands on my arm, I realize both the doctor and my children are lying. Submissive, scared, or wounded? Okay, let's try scared. My legs scream, run. My brain urges hold it. Terrified or frozen? Let's try terrified. My legs win and I start running down the stairs. I trip, roll, bleed. The last thing I see, the beak of the vulture getting closer to my eye. The last thing I hear, I came for the doctor, But thanks for volunteering. Hey? Continue? We wrote a paragraph. Okay, so we've overcome our writers. Perhaps this is okay, so this is actually our next this is actually for our next trophy. We have to make sure that before we open the door that we have to go and feed our cat Petronius. First I want to sync the trophy up, check my options, do a few other things as well.
Really?
Alright, feed Petronius. So, we're now in control. So I'm going to pause the game and sync the trophy up and make sure I check all the requirements for... Alright, so we got the first trophy. I'm going to check the settings just to make sure everything's fine. Check the controls so that I know what. So run, rewind, pause, fast forward, navigate, move left and right. Okay, so it looks like it's your basic fare of it's the basic fare of what's his name games. Vibrations off. That's fine. All right, let's Okay, now the movement. Use L to walk and R to pan the vehicle. So it's just the typical. So obviously, before we go and open the door and do everything else, we want to.
Not bad. Not
go
great,
around and explore.
But it's something. Maybe it's a start.
Make sure that we feed our cat. Be a good owner.
Hi! Guess who's calling? I bet you don't even know how I got your number. The thing is, I'd like to see you again. Oh, I think I lost an earring. If you...
Do I hear higher? Remember its original owners. No doubt it was put to good use considering their history of depression. 35,000 from the bearded gentleman. Do I hear 40? 40? 35,000 going once. 35,000 going twice.
Now I'm going to answer the door. We want to make sure we feed our cat first.
Meow. I'm coming, Samuel!
Please! Open the door!
We want to fill the bowl so it's square. Finish feeding our cat. Feeding the cat is more important than opening the door. There's our next trophy.
Hi.
Hi?
It hurts.
Have we met?
Oh, right. Okay. I'm Faye. And you are?
Oh, this is our memories, okay.
Okay. Ryder. Now we know each other. Can you help me? My battery's dead and there are no other houses.
This is Faye, who is supposedly his his wife.
Ugh. I'm no doctor, but that looks really bad.
I don't think this is important to call the ambulance for.
I'm kind of in the middle of something, but I'll take you to the hospital.
No, don't. I'm between jobs. No insurance, no money. I need to lie down, please.
Sure.
Okay. Well, come in. Let's take a look at it. If you bleed to death, you mop it up.
Can I lean on you?
Maybe you should ask before you actually lean on the person?
Had appearance again.
Hold on. Slower. Hold on. Not so fast.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this would be faster if I carried you.
I can walk. Just don't go so fast. Ow! Fine. Carry me.
Okay.
Good thing is that this, if I'm writing up the stuff in the trophies in the description box, there's not gonna need to be a lot of description.
Okay?
Yeah.
Because a lot of the stuff is
okay with
fairly
you?
straightforward.
That's okay with me.
Alright, here we go.
Alright.
I'm just surprised not a
Am
lot
I
of
that
more
heavy?
people have played this game, because it is a
taking your
visual novel kind of thing.
Off? Okay. I'm going to let you go.
Hold on. Let me take my backpack off.
Now?
You want my back to hurt too?
Mine already does.
Alright.
May I?
You may.
Do I?
Please do.
Alright.
Oh. Phew. Finally.
I just like how we're seeing everything from the cat's perspective. Okay, what is... I'm going up to right. I should be tight. That doesn't make any sense. No, we're just gonna ask, are you good?
Are you good? Comfortable?
As comfortable as I can be, I guess. Thanks. What did you say your name was?
I said my name was Ryder, technically. Yeah, let's go with that.
I'm a writer.
Oh, yes. Thanks, Ryder.
Okay, that is so weird to have the autosave symbol in the middle of the screen.
Send me your phone and I'll charge it for you. It's no problem at all.
I left my car outside the Force Park entrance. I'll go over there and let you be once the swelling goes down. All right?
Alright, help Faye by bringing her ice and charging her phone. And we're gonna get back to work ASAP, according to the requirement. So there's carpet, if you were wondering. Alright, so I guess everything that we do in the game is in the order according to the trophy list. So that's good to know. Alright, so next thing to do is so we have to go and get her some stuff. First of all, we're going to go and explore the downstairs area, because we haven't actually done that yet.
Ed, sweetie, did you get the little blanket I made for Petronius?
Aunt Claire? What blanket? A cat blanket's a thing?
Oh, it should have gotten there by now.
Hold on, I got a package the other day. Let me check.
Alright, so that's the blanket we need to put on her for later. We don't need to do it right now. That's for later, actually. Alright, let's go and have a look around, see what we need to find ice for her leg, and I guess this is a really nice looking house though, because it's I guess it's for the rider, you know, like where riders obviously go and usually have areas that peaceful areas that allow them to do sorts of elements. We have to charge her phone.
I see you've read the message. You're obviously not going to answer me, right? My friends warned me about you. Fine. Screw the earring.
Right, now we have to charge your phone. They need to bring out ice. Still don't know why they have the thing in between. Sit down to work. Technically, we have to help her, I guess. I just like it says. It says reread. Keep procrastinating. Sit down to work. I want to see what all these things do. I doubt we can just sit down to work, though.
Just a second. Oh no, the ice.
Okay, so we can't go back to work yet because we have to get her the ice. Oh, he has one of those charging stations, like the the where you put the phone down on the.
It still needs a good while.
All right, we need to try and get her some ice. So, how do we get? I didn't see any other rooms that were available. Oh, here. Now I see. There's our cat. Our cat Petronius. Oh, there's some wine. Hide or leave in plain sight? Well, why do we have any reason to hide it? Like, takeaway left over. Looks like sushi, I guess. I think that's a Siamese cat, isn't it?
What? You don't cook either, pet?
They're just calling him a pet. It's the cat's name is Petronius, so clean up or leave as it is. I mean, we don't need to. We may as well clean it up. Like, it's not being used anymore. Oh, this one's a double. Right. Oh, there's a shopping list here. What does he need? Eggs, chocolate, cat food, bananas, flour, butter, milk, and cookies, but he crossed that out. No, you have to have the cookies. Cookies, unless he's afraid of turning to the dark side, then maybe not. How can you not have cookies? You need something to, something that you can eat while you're trying to think of stuff. Into the freezer we go. So we get some ice. They really don't give you a lot of time for the...
If you can bring me some ice... Yeah, I can.
We go?
Wait. Gently. Oh, perfect.
Just in case
you
we have
should
to
get
trigger.
some sleep.
Good idea.
We're gonna wait until she gets a chill, apparently. Okay, she's getting a chill right now. Don't let Faye get cold. That was certainly very quick. So grab the blanket here. Alright, we have to choose make Petronius Move.
Come on, get off of there. Come on, move it. Move it.
It's our third trophy. Alright. Set up. I think now we can go back up and do the, do what we need to do. So, next thing we have to do is, we have to finish the first therapy session. So at this point it's just gameplay progression for... I think now we just head upstairs now for the, we have to just get back to work, overcome our writer's block. Right, back to work. All long loading screens, it seems like, as well.
Ryder? You there?
I'm up here. Upstairs.
Oh, great! I thought you left. Hey, the ice worked. My ankle looks brand spanking new.
Yeah, you heal quickly.
Always have. By the way, thanks for the blanket.
Oh, it was the least I could do. Didn't want you to freeze to death.
Not possible. I never die. Besides, I usually warm up fast. Have you eaten? I'm hungry.
I can order something online.
Something? My favorite!
It's the local specialty. I ordered it yesterday. And the day before. There might even be leftovers in the fridge.
Something left over? Even better! I'll check the fridge. Don't order anything, okay?
Emotional sadness. I don't know what we're getting. As always, the eagle sent by Zeus to devour Prometheus's liver suppresses its urge to vomit. Criticism, disappointment, or guilt. Guilt? He stole your fire, but what wrong did I commit? It cries out. Shame, I guess? What wrong? Not rebelling against me, Zeus laughs. Embarrassed, the eagle swallows down bile. This story seems, I wonder if we're gonna get a full transcript of the story by the end.
Someone looks pleased. Am I interrupting a special moment?
Huh?
Porn? Something left over? Porn.
It's something I'm writing.
So the writer writes. What do you write, writer?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you. Really? Is that something that you'd wanna say?
Honestly, I'm not sure yet. I'm not too sure where this is headed.
Well, here you go, in case you get thirsty along the way. Consider it my way of saying thank you.
I guess we wouldn't have had that if we took it, Just drink the wine, for God's sake. Like, I don't understand. I can never understand, like, why people do all this up with wine.
May I ask where you carried this from?
Your kitchen. It was just sitting out.
Raided my kitchen, I'm not gonna say that. I was hoping you'd find it, or I thought you knew about wine.
Huh. I thought you knew about wine.
Are you doubting me? I'm offended.
Convince me.
Full-bodied with a deep ruby hue. Hints of red currant. Floral notes. Sweet tannins, thoroughly integrated acidity, persistent aftertaste. Red?
I'm sold. A toast to you.
Awkward
Anything
silence.
else you want to know? Ask. You have until I
feel
finish
like
my
this
glass.
game's missing,
The
like,
riskier the
background
question,
music.
the bigger the sip.
What do you do? What are you doing, Sarah Lake, or how old are you? I mean, I know we shouldn't ask how old someone is, but you already kind of know what the other answers are, I guess.
I hope this doesn't count too much against me, but, how old are you?
23. Half your age.
Do I look that old?
I'm I'm not answering that one. Medium sip.
Okay, we have to ask everything anyway.
I'm not about to ask you the classic work or study question, but do you work or study?
Neither. I just finished my degree.
In?
Psychology.
Ugh.
Short sip.
But the wine had the same amount in it that we just...
Alright, you've got one more.
Okay, so we have to ask all those anyway. Are you staying in a motel? What are you doing tonight? Do you want to spend the night? Well, she kind of already spent the night.
What are your plans for tonight? It's late.
No plans. I'm not too sure where this is headed.
You're stealing my words now, too?
Words. So, these are the people you steal them from? Wolf, Bierce, Plath, Poe, a host of tragic deaths. Should I be scared?
My favorite one's missing. The son of the Black Corsair.
Emilio Salgari, right?
Wait a second, that subtitle said the Red Corsair, and yet he said the Black. What? So they just completely made a mistake there.
I should be scared. Hey, look! One who's alive. I'm saved. Do you like Ed Miller?
Well, then we are Ed Miller, but she doesn't know that. He's an idiot. That's me. I love him. Or do you not?
You say it as if you didn't.
It's not that. You know what? Me and that guy have history.
Huh. So, what kind of history?
The bad kind.
Oh.
Well, that's us, remember? But this game really needs, Did you, after hooking up, did he take advantage of you? Did he steal your wine, or did he hurt you?
Did he hurt you at all?
I think this game's lacking in like background music in these, because
I was about
like occasionally it does stuff. Maybe that's how
obsessed with this book. Well, the cheapo edition. I heard he was doing a book signing at Rossmore Books. I pretended I was sick to skip school, but my parents didn't buy it. I tried to leave during recess and got caught. After school, I ran so fast that one of my heels broke and I twisted my ankle. But I made it. I got in line and waited and waited. And when there were only 3 people left in front of me, this old guy showed up. His editor, I think. White hair, white suit.
You still here? What about the radio interview?
And he took him away. The end. I never even saw his face. Getting grounded felt worse than the ankle, but not nearly as bad as the letdown. Anywho, 13 years old.
Cheapo edition didn't have a picture.
Did you really never see his face?
He was looking down at the books the whole time, plus people were in the way.
And you've never seen a picture of him? Online, in the newspapers?
Maybe, but I don't remember.
Turn it over.
Yes! No.
Yes.
Of course!
I guess
the
you now
first thing you told me was you were a writer. I have to see this with my own... Oh!
Petronius, what did I tell you, huh?
Sorry, your ankle.
It's fine, it's fine. I think he doesn't like me, is all.
He doesn't like...
Interesting that we're seeing some stuff through the cat's perspective.
Possessive.
Oh, so do you get a lot of lady callers?
A lot of hikers with lame excuses, lots, but I don't enter the door.
Every day I get a hiker with a different excuse. Messed up ankle, sprained wrist. Take yesterday's. Hepatitis.
Hepatitis! Why didn't I think of that? So sexy.
I like the interaction between these characters, though.
Anyway.
It's been a while since I've watched It's been a while since I've seen
I'll never learn.
The Vertigo movie.
Do you remember the song that Buster sings at the end of the book?
I wrote it.
Did you write the music?
It's a novel. You can't hear it.
I could.
What? What? No. No. Sing it.
No way.
Sing it!
No.
Please. Sing it. Sing it. Sing it. Sing it.
Yeah. I'll sign the book, because,
Sing it, and I'll write that wrong. I'll sign the hardback edition, picture and all.
The itch in me hates all that I am. The bitch in you hates all that you are. But when we are together, we hate each other twice as much. That's the reason why we'll never part, which goes to show just how bitchy we are. I never meant to cause you any harm, 'cause darling, you need no help with that. But it's so fucking funny to see how you destroy your life, or in your case, to see how I wreck mine. What a wasted beef we didn't team up, which goes to show just how bitchy we are.
And there we go. That is, I guess that's the story trophy. That's not the next one we're supposed to get. We haven't, let's see if this is any longer. So we're at the hour mark. Last time it was about 20 seconds. Okay, it seems like it might have just been that one loading screen that was way longer than the rest.
And then... I don't think I need to go into detail about what happened.
And why not?
Okay, no. I'd rather not feed your morbid curiosity.
But there's something I do want to know. Do you remember the date?
I don't even know today's date.
Our brain gathers much more information than we think.
Okay.
No.
So we have to determine the exact day that Faye showed up at Ed's house and find a verifiable fact about it.
I thought Robert would hire a real professional.
How do you plan to get out of this bed? You can't keep your eyes on a little spiral. The more you resist, the more of me you'll see.
The more you hamper my work, the longer it's going to take me to leave. So let's go back to that day. You wrote a novel a while back.
Oh, we're gonna mash them.
But you've been suffering writer's block for years.
Oh, are they doing hypnotherapy on us?
You look through your office window. Leaves dance in the wind. Birds sing up in the sky. There's a mug in your hands, a warm feeling, a comforting scent. You look at a flock of birds and suddenly, an idea. Your cat interrupts you, begging for food, and when you go feed it,
there's someone at the door.
We're doing some sort of hypnotherapy to try and. Okay, let's see. I was going to say, I think it was just that first load screen that took much longer. Here, it's not as bad. Actually, this load screen is taking longer than normal as well. So there's all flashback sequences. Looks like.
I'm coming, Samuel.
Please, open the door. Hi.
Hi?
It hurts. If you could bring me some ice.
Hand me your phone and I'll charge it for you. It's no problem at all.
I left my car outside the Forest Park entrance. I'll go over there and let you be once the swelling goes down. All right?
Oh, okay, this is a, Oh, okay, we have to try and figure out, Okay, hypnosis. Hold L2 or R2 to move forward or backwards within a given memory. Press X when you reach a highlighted section to analyze that particular moment. So we're trying to figure out what... I believe our objective is we're trying to figure out what, dates and stuff, things happen. So... I guess we fast forward. We analyze this. Oh, okay, I see what we're doing. We're moving. Second, I want to see the trophy up that we did before. Also, this at least allows me to know whether we've done the correct thing or not. Listen to Faye's song all the way through, which is mandatory. So yeah, the next thing we have to do is actually... So you can see which things are optional, because like obviously this is the next optional thing. So... Alright, so... now we have to analyze something. Their objective is to determine the exact day that she showed up and find a fact, a verifiable fact about her.
You mentioned a certain Samuel.
He lives a 5-minute drive away, across the forest with his wife.
Okay, so this is similar to the detective mode, I guess I would say, for Batman, where we're re-exploring
Do you like to drink?
Wine, never on my own.
Why?
People like me better that way.
I mean, I'm not saying the game is great with the loads and all that stuff, but I'm finding this game fairly enjoyable so far. Gotta find 2 more clues. Oh, maybe. So we found the 2 clues here, so now we head backwards and we go to the, Alright, let's just see if there's anything here.
How did she do it?
I haven't asked her yet.
That's interesting that it doesn't... Oh, okay, I just saw. So, 50% through the main objective, 100% through the secondary objective. So, I wonder if that means that there's other things that we can find elsewhere. I'm not seeing something else up there. Okay, we just analyze it here then. I think this is an interesting mechanic. Is that it? 75% through the way through the main. The only thing I wish that it would show me is like where I'm supposed to head next, or where I'm missing certain things, because if nothing's going to appear on the map, then I don't know where I'm doing everything correctly or not. Like, I've already gone and talked to her, done everything. Maybe there's something in the other memory that we need to go and do. sure what it was doing there. It was asking me to do something. Unless there's something that I missed here. Looks like there might be something here that I've missed. That I'm not seeing. Ah, there was something. It was the bowl. Wait. So we have to try and figure out a date.
Why haven't I seen him around the house?
He'll go missing.
When?
I don't know yet.
Where did you get him?
From Aunt Claire, shortly after moving here. So you don't get lonely.
Which is exactly what you were looking for. Have you had other pets?
I didn't even want pet, but I couldn't say no.
You call your cat Pet?
It's short for Petronius.
And does he like ginger ale, like the one in the door into summer? I read too.
Okay, so now we've done everything in the session, I guess. Everything looks like it's done. 100% main, 100% secondary. So I think now do we go all the way to the end of the session? Or is there something that I'm missing? 100% main, 100% secondary. I think we just head back now. Okay, so we have 100%. Use L1 and R1 to toggle between memories. Press triangle to relive a memory or thing to repeat it. Alright, so we have to obviously... We have 2 different memories that we can do, so maybe what we do is we go and do... We can't analyze here, so we'd have to relive it. I'm guessing we have to do both. Don't know what this does. We analyze the memory, so I guess we relive here. Hopefully it doesn't replay everything that we've already seen. If it does, then I at least know what to do. Okay, I think this is replaying everything that we've already seen. Does that mean I did something wrong?
I'm coming, Samuel!
Please! Open the door!
I get the feeling I've already seen this, but I'm not sure.
Hi.
I want to see what this does. If it...
Hi?
It hurts.
I think what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to relive this situation. We're supposed to relive the situation.
Hand me your phone and I'll charge it for you.
We're supposed to relive the situation and then analyze the situation.
It's no problem at all.
To completion, I guess, and then we go and relive the next one. I think that's what we're supposed to do. I don't actually know. I see now. Yes, so that's what we're supposed to do. This is so we relive the situation. It then tells us when we come back out. Then it tells we relive. We analyze it.
Goes down.
All right. So that's what we have to do. So we've analyzed the situation 100% in the first thing. So now we have to do next memory. Alright, that makes sense. So we didn't have to do that. Next time we will, Alright, so we've already done this one 100%, so we do this is the next section that we've got to do. So, when we get to these sections, we relive this part, we then analyze it, and then we do this, the next thing.
Consider it my way of saying thank you. A toast? I just finished my degree.
In?
Psychology.
Ugh.
That'll be, like, our thing for Faye that we have to do. Alright, so, now we fast forward through the memory, go to the analyze section. It's good to know that this is what we have to do, though. And we're not being forced out of the thing either.
Why are you so put off by psychology?
If it weren't for my aunt, I'd be dead right now.
Explain. You bought it at an auction, right? Who had it belong to?
The first American flapper, as F. Scott put it.
Zelda Fitzgerald?
And her husband...
I'm sure you know they both ended up in psychiatric treatment.
He was an alcoholic. He had died of tuberculosis. She had schizophrenia and died in a fire at the insane asylum.
Got it. Thank you. You'd had writer's block for years. How did it feel to write again?
Hopeful, scary.
Will you keep the idea going?
We'll see.
Alright, so that was actually the secondary objective, so I think we probably have to go to the phone? The other thing? This will complete this section.
Is your cell on, Ed?
Okay, we know the date now. Thursday, the...
What's the date?
8th of October, I think it is. Like, or 3rd of October?
October 8th.
October 8th. There we go. Alright, now we have everything completed for the memories. We can head back. Okay, we have, so we've completed both an unexpected visit and seduction, so we don't need to relive or analyze them again, so we just end the hypnosis. We've got all the information that we need.
All good?
As I was saying, you have no idea how sorry I am that this didn't work out.
I had to give it a try.
So you did it. I'm cured.
I'm not going to cure you. You are.
There we go. There's the, I think that's for completing our first
We'll continue this
session.
later. Get some rest?
So that's like essentially chapter 1, I guess. Chapter 1 took about an hour and a half, nearly. That was with us also, so probably a little bit less than that. Maybe like an hour and 20 minutes, because we did repeat some stuff as well.
The smile of the nurse that tore you from your mother's arms. Your first lover. Sleepless in an unknown house. In an unknown bed. Staring at an unknown body. Spiders lining up to dive into your empty mouth. All of your TV sets aching to be turned on again. A roach scratching its belly with the bristles of your toothbrush. Who doesn't like a good tickle? And then, you hear... Doctor! How long have you been here?
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Who's the poem by?
Oh gosh, I like to come up with verses while I work.
Oh, so then this is where Ed gets it from.
Or from my brother, his father. It runs in the family.
Where is his father?
Where did I put the sauce?
Oh, okay, we have to get the for you now. Oh, Carolina Reaper hot sauce. We found that. Sure. Carolina Reaper hot sauce. I believe those are the hottest chilies in the world.
Oh, it's right over there. I'll get it.
Oh, don't be silly.
And yet, on one of our talent shows a few weeks ago, they had a actual like Carolina Reaper eating contest.
Eddie loves 3-bean chili.
And
he used to ask me to make it all the time when he was little.
Did you spend a lot of time together?
Here to eat lunch with me?
Some of the facials in these characters here, they look very creepy.
Besides,
they remind me of
to feed an army.
that movie, that Blumhouse movie, the Blumhouse movie with the
I think it would be better for
Truth or Dare. I think it's Truth or Dare. The one with the demon thing that possesses them, and like everyone starts getting giant like smiles.
Organize
I think it's
some
Truth
of
or
my
Dare.
notes.
You should check out the dock. Plenty of sun at this time of day. I'll make you a sandwich.
Some of the models just seem very...
What do you think about Ed? He's a little stubborn, isn't he? Will he walk soon?
So some of these are more shorter than others.
Well,
it's interesting what they do with the
I
timing.
guess he should just focus on doing his exercises, right?
What exercises?
Ham, cheese, lettuce, tomato, and mayonnaise?
I'm a vegan.
Yes, that's
well,
perfect.
I like how those were the options. It's like, I'm gonna make you a sandwich, and then it's like, you want all this on it? And then it's like, the options are, yes, I will, no, I'm a vegetarian, or no, I'm vegan.
I'm sure a doctor like you will manage.
Help him.
Is there an option for, I don't like having cheese, tomato, lettuce, and mayonnaise on my sandwich? Can I just have a plain ham
was never
sandwich?
afraid of heights as a child. No pirate captain ever is. You see that tree? The one with the deck chair? There used to be a little treehouse in it. Ed would spend hours on end up there. My brother built it for him. Then Eddie turned it into his very own pirate ship. It was all he could talk about. Pirate this, pirate that. He was obsessed with pirates ever since I got him a book by Salgari. And with his love of pirates came a love of reading, too. And see, that's where the writing began. Mystery solved.
I don't mean to pry, but...
One thing that's so weird with this is, some of the scenes where it's talking, it's just a...
You go then, Doctor.
It seems like it's a still... It seems like it is a just...
eat your sandwich.
It seems like it's just a still frame where nothing... And I'm thinking, is the game lagging, or is the game just in a still frame? It just seems so weird. Relax before the afternoon session. For your session notes, have lunch. It says, look for a good place outside, breathe and meditate. Alright, so we're gonna sync up the trophy. So we have to access one of Julia's childhood memories first, which you have to go towards the lake, get to the edge of the pier, and over the lake, and there'll be an interaction point that leads to one of her memories. That's what we have to do first. Alright, so, go towards the lake and to the edge of the pier. So we have to trigger one of her memories. I'm gonna do that first before I go around starting to search, because I don't want to miss any trophies. Like, go.
First, you have to pick a stone. This one? Julia, sweetie. That's the best skipping stone I have ever seen. Now, remember how to do it? Knees bent, hiney out, arms back, limp wrist, writing fingers, stone level with the ground. Eyes on the water. Flick your wrist and the stone. Skips! Flick your wrist and... Oh, that's okay. I'm sure next time will work out better.
Alright, so there's the next trophy. We, need to, the next thing we have to do is, I believe it's gonna be a memory thing with someone else. Everything that we do around here can be, it's just normal playing. So we can have a look at the... I think we have to just sit and where we are on the, I think we have to just sit here. Right. Read therapy notes. Check messages from Lou, call Robert. Okay, so we have to probably do everything here anyway. But I want to do the stuff that's probably optional first. Talk tonight if you're too busy now. Okay, we'll just say okay. Call you when I'm free. Okay.
The number you are trying to reach is currently unavailable.
So I'll read therapy notes and the sandwich. I mean, we have to review the notes and the thing anyway. So let's eat our sandwich first. That high quality sandwich right there. Last thing we do.
Ed is reluctant and even hostile towards therapy. Why?
He's lying and he knows it. He's afraid of going crazy. He's keeping the truth from himself, or Claire is manipulating him. He's hostile. Why is he hostile? It's because he's probably keeping the truth from himself.
He's blocking out a certain memory. One he doesn't want to remember. Something too painful. I've never seen such an intense case of vertigo before.
It's real, he's lying, it's real, but he's exaggerating. Well, when it comes to stuff like therapy and psychology and stuff like this, usually what person is experiencing isn't a lie. It's usually either real or they exaggerate. It's real, but it's too highly exaggerated. So I would say it's real.
Something tells me that Ed isn't lying about that part of the story. Besides, the case reports were
I don't think any of
conclusive.
this matters, but...
Does she exist?
Does Faye exist? She exists, a Playboy's delusions, or she's a character from a novel. I would think that... I would think she exists. But it's so hard to know. Obviously, it's like... I don't think it's a Playboy's delusions. A character from a novel, a possibility, but I also don't know any famous Fays from novels, but then again, I haven't read enough novels to really know.
There are too many details. Little things that somehow make sense. Faye exists. Or existed. What about that earlier Vertigo episode? And his parents? Something happened in his childhood. But Claire isn't going to tell me. Maybe Robert? Or Ed himself, if I can break through this wall he's put up. I'll have to give it a try.
Okay. I wasn't paying attention.
Who am I speaking to?
Dr. Lomas?
Who is this?
It's Sheriff Reyes. Dr. Leonard gave me your number.
How are you, Sheriff?
Look, I don't want you to breach patient-doctor confidentiality or anything, but
If something comes up in your conversations with Miller...
Is Ed under investigation? Is he the suspect of a crime?
No, not exactly.
If I understood correctly, Ed hasn't committed any crime.
Well, we'll have to see about that.
So, will you give me a hand?
I'm not in a position to make any promises.
Well, I understand, Doctor.
I would settle for anything at all.
Maybe someone saw something. I'm on my way to his neighbors as we speak.
The Franklin?
Nick, you there?
Sorry, I gotta go. What is it this time, Adam?
Tell me you saw my email with the slogan proposals.
Yeah, great stuff, kid. I'm not sure which one I like the best.
I like the 6th one.
Yeah. That one was,
Vote for Sheriff Reyes, the sneaky bastard who would have known there were only 3 slogans if he'd read the...
Adam, do I have to tell your aunt and uncle you have no respect for your elders?
You at the ranch yet?
I'm on my way.
Look, if anyone asks, I was working on Saturday night, okay? I skipped the monthly dinner.
Hello, Samuel. Did you know your nephew was a sneaky bastard?
You wouldn't dare.
Hey, I'll check that out once I got a signal again. Okay?
The loads in this are just... They feel longer than normal loads. I don't know why. I'm not like a person that complains about load screens. But I guess the reason why is it's just like there's not any like... It just seems like it's loading... I don't know. I don't really know what I would say. Talk to Samuel and Esther Franklin. Alright, so this is where it's going to come to the next... Hold L2 to make the character move faster. Okay, well that's... I'm surprised they didn't tell us that earlier. We don't have any more trophies. No, we did Stein already. Alright. So, we need to go... I think this is Nick, so... We need to go into the barn and see a starving horse.
Adam, were you planning on fishing with your uncle anytime soon?
No. Why? He hasn't invited me since I told him about Marcello.
No reason. Just curious.
It's probably for the best, to be honest.
We have to go into the barn and do some stuff in the barn. Rather than doing all the stuff here isn't going to progress the story. But it's telling us we have to visit the, telling us we have to talk to the certain characters, so I'm thinking as long as I do certain things, as long as I don't talk to them, I should be okay. I don't know where they are. What I might do is I might just do the, because I don't know where they are, I'm going to do this just in case. If they're in here, if they're not in here, then it's fine. And we have to do something in here anyway, so we have to,
Samuel!
Feed a starving horse.
Are you there?
3 carrots and,
It's me!
Get some water as well. Alright, so we probably have to do this anyway. We have to go into here. Okay, well here's the horse. Oh, I just realized I should have fed the horse first. Get 3 carrots from the basket that's right against the stable before turning the faucet on to water the horse. Okay, they want us to give it water first. Alright,
How long have you been here like this?
we need to make sure we feed the horse first. So,
Oh, there. Tranquilo.
feed it and give it some water, so I think this is going to be required for the progression in the game. Feed it first. Can we grab more carrots then? Or is that's putting it back? Okay, that's us putting it back. We need to feed it 3 carrots, I believe.
Oh, there. Despacio.
Well, I guess actually, they're still going to talk to 2 people. We've got to search the barn. We're going to help the horse. It said 3 carrots, so we're going to feed him 3 carrots just in case we need to do more. So it says on the guide says 3 carrots, so actually, what does the trophy guide the trophy say? Feed Frankie Lane just like he deserves. Okay, so we actually do have to feed him 3 carrots. Makes sense. I guess we have to just keep feeding him until the, keep feeding him until we get the trophy. Here we go. Pick up the trophy here. The next thing we have to do is find all of these figurines, but that doesn't happen until we get these two things done. Right. We're gonna water the horse.
El gusto es mío.
Ah, okay, that explains it. So if we don't give the horse help, if we don't feed him before we thing, it's going to lock you out of the thing, right? So you have to make sure that you do it before that. And we have to search the barn for some clues. Don't know if there's anything up. I don't know if there's anything else outside. Didn't check completely, but.
Adam, care to tell me why my assistant graduated with blue hair?
No. I told my Aunt Esther to get rid of that picture. I made a bet with Marcello. If I graduated before he finished his thesis, I had to do it. Where'd you find it?
I'll tell you later.
I guess we had to search the barn anyway. If I miss something, it's not too bad. Like, I can just, as long as we don't miss any trophy stuff, it's fine. And we have been exploring around anyway. What's been highlighted here? Oh. It still keeps highlighting, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. That's our thing. Oh, we've got to keep, I get it. Wondering what I was doing there. We just have to keep, moving it down. Glove? You not interact with the glove? It's weird that they showed us this area with the glove, but then they won't let us interact with it. Maybe we don't need to interact with it. Oh, I wasn't expecting to head up into the... I wanted to check that window there first. On the glove. Why don't you check the window first, but I don't think I can do that now. Doesn't look like there's anything else that's around here that I can interact with. Ah, just birds. Why don't you interact with the window here, actually?
Adam?
Hold on, Nick. Sorry, I'm back. Everything okay?
The big tree. In the field behind the barn. Who's under it?
Oh. My cousin Leonard. I never met him. What was it? 50 years ago? He was stillborn. My aunt almost died. They had to remove her uterus or ovaries or something. Nick? You still there?
Sounds terrible. Thanks, man. I'll see you at the station.
I guess they're trying to go for like a Wolf Among Us style of thing, because I realize like the way that their faces and that are constructed. He gone and got to talk to the owners of the farm, so I think there's nothing else left to search for in the barn.
Oh, no.
Hey, I can hear Frankie Lane. How is he?
I don't think your uncle's taking very good care of him.
Seriously? The old man is really losing it. You'll be here on time, right?
You better fill in for me, alright?
Again? Sneaky bastard.
I don't know where they are. We haven't seen them yet. Guessing we have to go into the house, so I'm gonna explore around the outsides here, just anything that we can't find. We have the trophy now, at least for the... We have the trophy for the area here, so there's nothing to worry about if we miss something that's optional. Can't go any further. The game just told us that, I think we just head inside then. Head inside and do the next story thing, I guess. The door can be interacted with, but everything else can't. Also, there's no collectibles in this game either. You don't have to. There's no collectibles, so pretty much it's just making certain decisions based for the trophies. Keep searching outside Ring again or ask Adam. Well, we've already looked around, we couldn't find them. Ringing again is not gonna work, so maybe we ask.
Adam, are your aunt and uncle usually home at this time?
My uncle's probably in the barn. If my aunt's not home, she's at the store. If they're not answering, just go on in.
Well, we've already been to the barn, so let's try entering into the house then. We know that they're not in the... Keep searching outside Ring again. Are we gonna have to go into the... Because we already went into the barn. Maybe we were supposed to go into the barn first then. Maybe we were supposed to go... Okay, so I think we were supposed to go into the barn, we were supposed to go into the barn earlier. Now. But I went into the barn first, thinking that that was where... I guess that makes sense. Maybe that's where the gloves... The thing with the gloves is there might be a person that was... Maybe someone fell, I don't know. We probably have to head back up there again. We did see gloves, so maybe this is when we can collect the gloves or something. So he might have fallen off the roof. If there's not up at the top here, we might have to try somewhere else, but... Probably find he fell, because why would his gloves be where they are? Can't make our way back up to the roof, then... That's gonna be a problem. Okay, so we can't do that, so we're probably gonna have to... Find them somewhere else. There's no other clues in the barn that we've seen so far. At least I don't think that we are, anyway. Unless I'm missing something.
No running for now. Get your strength back.
If it's not there, then what do we do? Where else would they be? He said he gave us permission to go in, but then when we tried going in, it wasn't letting us go in. Unless there's something that we missed elsewhere. I might have to just look up what I'm supposed to do. We've gone inside, we can't leave, we've gone through the barn. Oh, actually, maybe we do something with the key? We haven't been this way. Maybe we can enter out through the... Maybe we can enter through another way. game's not showing me a direction that we need to go. There might be something in the car. Because he said, oh, you can keep going in, and it's like, well, it wouldn't let us in. Did we go too far? Maybe we were supposed to answer the door first. But I've already searched everywhere. Nothing's gonna work. I don't know if I've made a mistake or if I have but for some reason we can't go any further. We have to look up a guide to see what we have to do. So I've gone and checked everywhere that I can see. So let's see, it's... I don't really know what to look up either. Walk through maybe? I don't know. For some reason I think I've done something, maybe that I've missed something. Can I get like a text walkthrough please rather than videos, because that means I have to like... Everything's on YouTube, that's the issue. What do I put in? It's like, where are we? This is... Let me just, what's the next trophy's name? Sam. Maybe if I do that, that's who we're looking for. None of these guides are very helpful. Nothing's showing up like for me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And there's no walkthrough that I can find apart from a video. I'm trying to find. Barely anyone's played this game. That's the issue. I'm not sure what to type in. Everything is just videos. And I can't find where I'm supposed to go. I think I typed in Alfred Hitchcock Vertigo walkthrough, typed in trophy walkthrough, typed in the trophy itself, typed in trying to find the most of this game is 8.5 hours. That means it's gonna be... I think what we did. We went into the house, couldn't do anything, went and did everything outside, nothing else. Outside there was nothing else. In the barn there was nothing else. Oh, the tractor had something. I was gonna go and check the road again, but maybe we have to do this. Alright, well there was at least something that I hadn't checked yet. Maybe we find keys to the car or something, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, I was expecting there to be something that would help, but... It's still pointing to the barn, but I don't know what I'm supposed to find in the barn. I've already gone upstairs, there was nothing there that was working. Maybe I have to re-explore the barn again. Pointing to there. It was telling me to keep ringing the bell and doesn't do anything. Something that I'm missing. Of the course, we've already done everything there. Something else on the ground floor here that I can see. So, if it keeps pointing to the barn, there must be something in the barn that I have to do, and I've gone through the barn already. There's a staircase there, but is that accessible? This area accessible? Oh, it's blocked, so we can't even go there. I have a feeling that maybe I've gone into the barn too soon, but I just don't know if that's correct or not. Because I didn't answer the door, like, is it because I didn't answer the door first, like, and check the door first and then go into the barn? Because if that's the case, the game has just broken itself then. And I don't know what that means. Means I might just have to look up a walkthrough again to see what I'm missing, because I've been up and down all these areas and nothing's letting me in, I can't find anything. There's nothing here that I'm finding. Tried I can try the house again, but that hasn't worked all the other times, and at that point I'm gonna have to then just use a trophy guide. I'm gonna have to use a walkthrough on YouTube. Nothing else is helping.
No running for now. Get your strength back.
I mean, unless I'm missing something somewhere. But I've already gone around and checked everything. Twice over, at least. Unless we've got to find the key or something somewhere, but the game hasn't told me that is the case. It tells me I've got to speak to people. Something around here? I might just have to either look up a guide to see what I'm supposed to do, or I'm going to have to restart the thing again, which is going to be very annoying. The game has just decided, oh, you went too far. It keeps telling me to search outside, so there must be something around that I'm missing. Must be something that I'm missing. I had to go up to every single... Oh, there's something over here. Maybe that was That was definitely not there before. Just a bunch of wandering around looking for things. This game doesn't have a very good idea of knowing pointing where we're supposed to go. Like, clearly something's happened, so... maybe there's just other clues that we need to go and find, but... It's like they're just popping up randomly now. What else is there that I've missed? It usually shows up a circle. I'm not sure what I'm missing now. I can't imagine there's more stuff that's... Okay, but... how stupid is that? Okay, the game requires... To be able to get through into the... Now the controllers... To get through into the area, you have to literally find everything. Hang on a second, I have to now reload the game. That really makes no sense. Why is there 3 remote plays? Oh, we actually lost connection with the PS4. Explains what happened. So yeah, to be able to do this correctly, you have to... To be able to do all of this correctly, you need to, To do everything correctly, you have to find every potential clue. But when you go around up and down looking for everything, I guess you have to find every single clue to be able to enter into the house. And there's not... I felt like I wasted so much time wandering around doing that when... Because it was like, what did I miss? I missed the tractor. And I thought, okay, that leads us to the barn. You go into the barn, there's nothing else in there. And then it was like, oh, what else am I missing? It's like, I suddenly just see, oh, there's a power box that we've missed. Or the fuse box that we missed. It's like, okay, so apparently that's enough now to... The game needs to do a little bit of a better job of showing me, like, stuff that you can interact with. So this game's about 8 hours long. So this will be in 2 parts. Assuming I don't get lost like that again. So it's the ground floor of the house. Alright, clearly, obviously something's happened because, you know, fuse box being cut, them not answering, their breakfast is off, and the horse hasn't been fed for several days. If not longer than that.
Well, at least they didn't rob you.
Alright, so if they weren't after money, they were after something else. It's either that or it was someone that they knew, because, if it was just someone coming into the house to rob them, why would they not steal the money? Doesn't look like we can examine anything in here apart from the door, so... Okay, is this Psycho? You sure that we're playing Vertigo here? Had references to birds now, we've had references to, Still looking through the area. But there's nothing in any of these rooms. What am I... Maybe it's just this thing. Oh, okay. This is, that's us. That's Ed. That's Ed, actually. Yeah, that's Ed. So that's our main character. Still haven't found them. We haven't checked this room yet. This room didn't allow us in last time. Alright, there's something definitely down there. Search the basement now. The game is interesting because I haven't watched the movie in such a long time, so I don't remember what happens. It'd be interesting to see, like, how I look at this as a story.
Nick, the mayor just left. Fill you in? Nick? Everything alright?
Turn off walkie-talkie, reassure Adam. I think we need to get to the bottom of this first. Obviously, something's happened to his, yeah, there's a body here. Something's happened to his aunt and uncle. Oh, that's okay, so we hold it. And that makes sense. That was a really cool shot that they did just there. Alright, so I think we've discovered what happened to Sam and Esther. Weird that they put the loading screen in, but I guess it's also maybe the end of a chapter. Okay, we're back to the therapy session. Awesome. Are we supposed to just turn off and get going, or snooze for 10 more minutes? I mean, I guess I want to see what happens. What happens if we snooze for 10 more minutes?
Okay, the alarm will ring in 10 minutes.
Okay, so we just pan the view. Okay, that makes sense. We can, yeah, a lot of bird references as well, so... People making this game have definitely tried to put, other movies and stuff into... stuff. I wonder if that's all that I can visit here. So I guess they said 10 more minutes is when we... Oh, that's...
Dr. Lomas!
Okay, that's surface. Well, they've definitely tried to creep people out with the characters here. This is really cool. They're doing thing for this. All right, so we've found Sam. There's our trophy for an exam.
Adam.
Let Adam know first, or inform the forensics department first. Well, technically, letting Adam know first would be... actually, no, no, forensics department should be first. Forensics is definitely first. I know we have to warn Adam, but, if he's a suspect, if he
Honey,
potentially knows something about this...
Don't say anything to Adam. Call forensics.
Like, I know that we should inform Adam because he's our friend, but it's important to inform the forensics people first so that we can get all the evidence. That's at least how I would look at it. Like, even though even if it was someone that you knew, the first thing you have to do is make sure the forensic team gets in first so that they can start investigating and then let everyone else know what's happened. Interesting that we have that. Hey, afternoon session.
Ed? Shall we start? Why don't you tell me about your childhood?
What do you want to know?
What you played? How high up? The treehouse is beautiful.
It was.
Hey, so this is going to lead to the next trophy that we have to do. We have to find a series of figurines before we talk to Ed's father.
Heave ho! Flanagan, be hook.
Wait, why did the hat just disappear? Why did his hat just disappear there?
It's not in your cabin, Captain Roberts.
Oh, that's why. He's flipping in between playing one character and then another.
I think it's back on School Island, Captain. You better bring it to me soon, unless you want to end up as shark bait.
Ed, Bud, come to my office, please.
Okay, Dad. Flanagan, get all hands on deck. Aye, Captain. Governor Miller requires me present at the forecastle to discuss highly important matters.
Alright, so I guess we're in control now. before we go and obviously talk to our father, we need to make sure we find all of the figures.
Arr, I've got enough Spanish dollars to buy me own island. A one-of-a-kind article crafted by Richard Longfinger Evans, the best hatter on Skull Island. Wait a second, was me hook in me pack when I visited the hat shop?
Inspect and scan. Go up to the governor's cabin, find Hook on Skull Island.
I tore it from Admiral Lawrence Mitz after sinking His Gracious Majesty's ship. The Skull Island market looks quiet this time of just what I thought. There's that hornswoggler Longfinger Evans.
Actually, did we? Actually, no, we didn't. No, we did. Because there's more people that we can scan, potentially. It doesn't look like there's anything else left that we can scan. So now we're going to go looking for the figurines, obviously. First one is after we exit the treehouse, though.
Strikes fear into the hearts of our enemies, but sometimes it's better to strike them with surprise. Strikes fear.
I was wondering why it had to inspect again. Usually the options go away.
Sometimes it's better to strike them with surprise. Ha! Once those buffoons finally realize what's going on, it will be too late.
We can raise the flag? Does that do anything?
I don't need gimmicks to defeat me enemies. Soar like a bird in the wind, me flag.
We need to go to Governor's Cabin, which is up here.
If I keep piling up treasures, relics, and talismans, I'll have to start sleeping on deck.
But some of the texturing in there looked very, bad. Oh, we have to hold down the, I think that's the way we're supposed to go when we get down, so we don't want to do that right now.
Step aside!
Even here, like the cutscene, part of it looked like a little bit different graphic-wise.
We're approaching the Jeer at the end of the world.
Stay the course or veer. I guess staying the course means he would move, so. I just want to see what all these options are.
Flanagan, take the helm! Or must I take care of everything?
I think we have to leave here. So, this is... Hang on a second, is this the same... I need to, like, look around. No, it's a different area. So first of all, we have to, we look to our left to find a crossroad with 2 paths. We want to... Right one goes to the top of the hill, left one going towards the lake. We want to take the one towards the lake. We want to go towards the lake. I think it's this one here. Head towards the lake and walk to the edge of the pier. Alright, so it's this. I don't think there's going to be a lot of stuff here that we find. This looks very much like the area that we were in, currently, actually. Did we get... actually, we didn't sync the trophy up, did we? No, we didn't sync the trophy up. It's fine, we can do that now. Let's grab the, looking to grab the figurines.
There's my hook. The scoundrel I got my hat from stole it from me. I must exercise caution and...
Just as long as we don't progress too far into the story, this is all that matters to me. This is obviously one of the requirements,
Richard
but
Longfinger
it's
Evans.
before we talk to his father.
You're the filthiest scum in the Caribbean. Rats! You found me! Of course. Now. Prepare for the justice of Captain Roberts. Ha!
So we found the hook on Skull Island. That was actually a requirement, but as long as we don't talk to the father, it's fine.
Even the most fearsome pirate ships need lifeboats, because anyone can have a bad day.
First figurine's right here. Pirates by Tremel Nike.
I've got crew members stationed all over the Caribbean to gather intelligence on my enemies. What good tidings bring ye, pirate spy Tremel Neck? Not a sea monster in sight, since you vanquished the thousand-sucker Kraken, Captain Roberts.
Alright, that's the first one. The second one is back to the crossroads on the right path, up the hill. Am I missing stuff, or...? Heard something. I was walking by. Right, now we have to make our way up the hill, which is back at the crossroads. I know I had the option to move faster, but I'd rather not do so, only because it's not going to be that much faster. Running. Kind of running, so it's not... It would be a little bit faster, but... we need to head up the hill now. Hope this is the correct way. It's not. Wrong. What are we looking for? We're looking for like a fence. With two. What's his name? Where's the crossroads? Up here. What do they probably mean? See, like, there needs to be some, like, more background music in, like, those areas where it was quiet. I think that adds, like you need to have background music in a game like this. Alright, so first, this is the next person. Pirate Spy, Galonk.
What good tidings bring thee, Pirate Spy Galonk?
All is well, Captain Roberts.
Alright, next one is the the green figurine, which is inside our house. It's inside our house. Inside the house, we go upstairs and into his room, and pretty much we do this before anything with Ed's father. So I'm kind of just walking around looking to see what we can do, if there's anything else around here. Ah, there's actually a wall right here.
You can really feel the tension in the Great Western Forum. The crowd is going silent. After quite the bumpy season, Ed Miller's career is on the line. It's all or nothing. Miller shoots and misses. Another losing season for the Lakers. Miller could have been a hero.
That was weird that it didn't show up as that.
He turned out to be a bad guy.
Let's do that again. I think this actually gives us a trophy, so...
Miller shoots.
Here we go.
And scores!
There's the MVP trophy.
Championship after a 4-year dry spell. Miller goes from bad guy to hero once again. Magic Miller!
Alright, sneak the trophy up. I don't know if it's because the game is lagging or because actually that's weird. So the game doesn't even have this. The guy doesn't even have this mentioned until after we've already found the stuff, which is a bit strange. That actually makes me wonder if I should still not do other things. All right, let's. I guess we'll look around a little bit more. See if we can't find anything else. And then we'll head inside. But we want to make sure we don't talk to his father because it will,
There used to be a garden here, but since Dad was so busy with his novel, Mr. Franklin had to tend to it.
Okay, so that means that this is us. Our father is a writer as well, and they must have known the Franklins. So that explains why we, the way that, that explains the photo in the room that we saw. And there's the treehouse, so we've already done everything here. Alright, so that means now we go into the house. We're going into the house, but we're not going to talk to our father yet because that would affect progression. Okay, they call it the forecastle. Alright. Done everything outside.
good time to wet me whistle. I'm as thirsty as...
Ed, are you there? You coming up?
Yes, Dad.
I gotta finish everything on the ground floor first, and then I'll do upstairs.
Juicy blue, juicy blue.
Go up to the captain's cabin, and it says wet whistles, so... hang on a second. Let's say, check shopping list. I know the shopping list will be the same as ours. Lettuce, bread, paper towels, soup, veggies, cereal, milk, coffee, chicken, juice. I don't want to change
Juicy blue, juicy blue. Oh man, there's no more. Though, I'd even drink it warm.
I think a lot of playthroughs are doing like I looked at the things and it's like it's
Juicy blue, please, please.
It's about an 8-hour game,
Man,
but
there's no more
if they're going straight to the objectives
what
and
do
stuff,
I drink?
That's a little bit different. I'm not trying to go straight for the objective. I want to actually play through, find as much as possible. Before we go upstairs.
I miss them. And I'm sure Mom misses them too. This winter we ran out of firewood and brought the heater inside. It was fun. Well, not really.
The game just went really quiet for some reason. And then now it's... Yeah. I wish the game had a better way of finding what was... Oh, that's the backyard. I guess this leads out... We've already been outside. Does this just lead us to a different area, or could we not access this before? No, we've been here before. Probably isn't a whole bunch left.
I used it to contact international spies and crack their codes. Then I got older and became a pirate.
Alright, so we'll head upstairs and then we'll go and we have to go into make sure that we go into Ed's room. So we're gonna try and ignore doing the stuff with his father because we want to we need to make sure that we do that. We need to make sure we do everything here first before we talk to him.
Mom is always getting on my case for leaving my stuff lying around, but lately she leaves her stuff around too. Dad doesn't like constantly moving from one house to the other, but when his book gets published, he'll leave his job in San Francisco and will stay here for good. Being a grown-up is cool because you can drive motorcycles. But it's also not cool because you spend half the day shaving and things like that. When I grow up, I only want to be a grown-up for the things I like.
Only that was the way the things worked, kid. Only that was the way how things worked. I think that's the way we're supposed to go, so we need to make sure we go here first. The other pirate
Good
spy.
tidings bring ye, pirate spy
Yanis de
Yanis de Gomera. Your enemies fear ye, and peace reigns supreme, Capitan Robertos.
So that's synced. We've already gone and done the ball. So the next thing we have to do is the Pirate Brotherhood's secret handshake. Now, if we fail anything in the QTE, if we fail anything with the QTE, we have to reload the save. So what we do is we will leave the house. We're gonna leave the house. Come back, and then that way it will have saved, so we can reload the previous save if something goes wrong. Ah, that's the Red Corsair.
This is where it all started, before I played a kid's game, spies and stuff. Well, better late than never.
One day you'll find a real treasure.
Aunt Claire made me promise to call her if I ever found a real treasure. She says I pester her with calls, but she cracks up, so...
Alright, so... now that we've got all that out of the way...
I've barely used it since I quit international espionage. Maybe another day.
I'm going to leave the room. So leave the house, come back, and then it should make a save. This is just so that we can reload the last save if we fail. Yeah, this game actually is not as responsive as what... It takes a while to respond after you have loaded into an area. Alright, so now we do all this stuff. Knock, listen, go in, or keep exploring. Well, we're not going to keep exploring outside. Let's try listen and see what happens.
Where'd that kid go?
Well, the polite thing to do is to knock.
Yeah. Dad?
Come in, bud. Come in.
Alright, so... Alright, so that is an os. That's our
Buddy! You knocked so softly that I barely even heard you.
We have to make sure that
we
have to make sure that we're successful right here.
Remember the Pirate Brotherhood secret handshake? There is no lost cause. As long as there's one remaining madman who fights for it.
Oh, we actually just failed it. We just failed that. Load the game. Load your maximum progress. Okay, this is actually weird, so... How far back can you load? Like, when you load the game, Ed wakes up in Brody Canyon. Julia drives to Sarah Lake. Ed tries to write. Ed helps Faye. Julia tries to hypnotize Ed. Julia ends her first session with Ed. Nick visits the Franklin's ranch. Ed tells Julia about his childhood. I guess we'll try this, because so that means you can reload at every chapter. That's actually very interesting. We'll try loading the maximum progress, and then we'll do that again. Because I wasn't prepared for the I wasn't prepared for what the requirements were. So it's 1, 2, and then double. Hopefully this works. And it's very interesting. This game's load is... It loaded part of the game and then it... Alright. I wonder if it kept all my... It should have already kept my progress. Gonna have to do this again. Don't have to do it again. Alright. So now we just go back and do the handshake again. Let's try going this time.
Buddy! Hey, Ed, what did I tell you about not knocking?
Oops, yeah, you said. Coming in without knocking is not polite.
Well said. Let's see if you remember next time. Come and say hi the way we do. Remember the Pirate Brotherhood secret handshake? There is no lost cause.
I'm at least prepared for the others.
As long as there's one remaining madman who fights for it. The Pirate Brotherhood.
Oh, I completely made a mistake there. It was the same, it's the same thing that you have to do, double. I don't give you very much time to react to these, quick time events either. Yeah, this game's got very weird loading. It, like, partially loaded me there, and then now it loads, it doesn't load again.
Yeah?
Dad?
Come in, bud. Come in. Buddy! You knocked so softly that I barely even heard you. Come and say hi the way we do. Remember the Pirate Brotherhood secret handshake?
Yes, I've done it 3 this is going to be the 3rd time now.
There is no lost cause. As long as there's one remaining madman who fights for it. The Pirate Brotherhood.
Wait, what? How did I fail? What did I do wrong there? I want to. Can I please get out of this? We've done this so many times. I don't know what I failed there.
Dad?
Come in, bud. Come in. Buddy! You knocked so softly that I barely even heard you. Come and say hi the way we do.
Okay, hopefully we get it this time. I thought I had
the Pirate Brotherhood secret handshake?
Unless it's 2 to 1 side, but I need to see.
There is no lost cause.
Pretty sure I did what I was supposed to do correctly. They don't give you much time.
As long as there's one remaining madman who fights for it. The Pirate Brotherhood.
I see it. It changed the. It changed the. Did it change the direction on me? Because it went from right then left. So I don't know what that was. It went from right to left. So maybe I made a mistake, or I'm supposed to do right then left as well as the left. I didn't see the other one change.
Yeah?
Dad?
Come in, bud. Come in. Buddy! You knocked so softly that I barely even heard you. Come and say hi the way we do. Remember the Pirate Brotherhood secret handshake? There is no lost cause. As long as there's one remaining madman who fights for it.
Okay, come on, what's this thing? It's like double and then to the left.
Pirate Brotherhood.
Oh, okay, you have to go both in, both thing. Right now I know. One thing I was going to mention about the so I uploaded my final part of Rise of Skywalker, right? And during the credits, it always plays the same music. And I got flagged for like I got muted audio for so many points of the credits there that most of the stuff I probably talked about probably didn't even get picked up on. I didn't actually check myself to see if it did or not, but. Like, there's nothing that I could do about it. It was literally picking up the same exact music across the entirety of the credits, because I had so many muted audio flags for it. And there was nothing I could do, because it was, I mean, I didn't get DMCA or anything like that, or a copyright thing. It was just it muted the audio automatically because it picked up that it was Star Wars music, which I understand, but at the same time...
Dad?
Come in, bud. Come in.
At the same time, I'm not really using the music. I'm not using the music at all as a profit for it. So, next move is it's inward then outward. It's not hold. We just push and then. I think that's what we do.
Buddy, you knocked so softly that I barely even heard you. Come and say hi the way we do. Remember the Pirate Brotherhood secret handshake? There is no lost cause.
I actually went right instead of... No. This game is lagging now. I made a mistake on the very first one. It's left, right, then left analog stick right, right analog stick left, and then left analog stick left, right analog stick right. As a 2 press. Rather than a hold.
Dad?
Come in, bud. Come in. Buddy, you knocked so softly that I barely even heard you. Come and say hi the way we do.
Alright, let's do it this time correctly.
Remember the
Hopefully there's
Brotherhood
nothing...
secret handshake?
There
is no lost cause. As long as there's one remaining madman who fights for it.
I keep making the same mistakes here. Not that hard.
Dad?
Come in, bud. Come in. Buddy!
Combining this with the thing of not knowing where I was supposed to go, it's like I've wasted so much time.
Come and say hi the way we do. Remember the Pirate Brotherhood secret handshake?
Apparently not, because I keep failing it.
There is no lost cause. As long as there's one remaining madman who fights for it. The Pirate Brotherhood.
Yes, we finally did it.
We'll be victorious.
No.
Yes.
No. Spoke too soon. I wasn't expecting there to be another one. Okay, so we have to do 2 up now. 2 up at the end. Even though I did do the up, so I'm going to be prepared to do another down as well, just in case. This reminds me of Shenmue. This reminds me of Shenmue 1 and 2, where it's like, even with a guide, without a guide, trying to do the Shenmue 1 and 2 QTEs, when you see them on the screen, they move so fast. They occur so fast that you don't even. They occur so fast that you don't even. They occur so fast that you don't have enough time to respond, and like there was one sequence where I failed every QTE, even after I knew what they were. It was like one after the other, and I had to redo the thing like 6 times before I finally did it. Because there was only 6 QTEs, and I knew what was coming, because I just was able to push it because I was ready.
Buddy! You knocked so softly that I barely even heard you. Come and say hi the way we do. Remember the Pirate Brotherhood secret handshake?
Okay, this time for sure, hopefully, mess, maybe.
There is no lost cause. As long as there's one remaining madman.
I also don't know how anyone did this without
fights for it.
Failing.
The Pirate Brotherhood.
Wait, I failed it. How did that happen? I pushed the right direction. How long am I going to be here trying to do the Pirate Brotherhood secret handshake? I'm going to have to keep repeating the same thing, waiting for the load. Oh, have you done the Brotherhood? Again, like...
Dad?
Come in, bud. Come in.
Buddy! You knocked so softly that I barely even heard you. Come and say hi the way we do. Remember the Pirate Brotherhood secret handshake? There is no lost cause. As long as there's one remaining madman.
Even the way he sounds, it just sounds really corny. Please work.
The Pirate Brotherhood will be victorious! Yes.
Yes.
We're getting better.
That's it. We did it. We did it.
Open the window for me, will ya? Secret handshakes are like everything else. The more you practice, the better you get.
Not if it's me.
Anyway, do you have something you want to tell me?
I was busy playing, but I came as fast as I could.
As fast as you could, huh? I don't know about that.
Well, it is true. We had some other things that we have to do first.
Anyway, that's not what I wanted to talk about. How's your morning? More productive than mine, I hope.
I made a three-pointer from at least 100 yards out.
Wow! That should count as 4 or 5 points.
Or 6 or 7. Or a bazillion.
If I had half your vocabulary, I'd be done with this never-ending chapter already.
Whoa.
By the way, do you...
When you finish the novel, can we go on a trip?
Yes, start thinking about where you want to go. And now, what would you say if... Is Mom back from the store?
Mm-mm.
Nice. What do you say you go to the garage and bring me a... You know what?
I don't know what he's talking about.
I think I know what you know what is.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't act like you don't. Oh, and the most important thing is that nobody can ever know.
Nobody?
Nobody, nobody. It's our secret.
A secret pirate brotherhood
Exactly. A secret pirate brotherhood pact.
Signed in blood.
Signed in... ink. Wait.
Ink?
You'll see. Ink. Okay, so what could the symbol of the pirate brotherhood be?
What could the symbol of the Pirate Brotherhood be? You know what? The Kraken actually would fit.
The Thousand Sucker Kraken.
Excellent choice. Let's do it.
It's awesome.
Secret pact?
Secret pact.
All right then, hurry up. You know your mission.
Get I know what from that garage. Give Dad I know what. Keep I know what's... This sounds like a very bad, the way they've worded everything here sounds so bad.
Governor is dealing with matters of state. Until I complete the mission he entrusted me with, I best not bother him.
Also, nice that they have not, unlike the game that we were playing before, the game has not animated the mouths when, they are talking. Unfortunate. And a LEGO game can do that, but I know this is also an independent developer, but then again, like, you say that this is an independent developer, which I guess it is, but yet they have a you know, a title like this. You know, when you're getting given an Alfred Hitchcock game, you would think that you'd want to. This is actually really like when it's loading, you would think with an Alfred Hitchcock game that they'd want to. That's really weird that the sound is just. I don't want to say the game is broken because I don't think it is, but it's like parts. Sometimes it does. It's lagging in points. It's cutting off stuff at points as well.
Captain, the thing we are looking for.
Pretty sure it's not even my.
Explain yourself, Flanagan. What exactly are we looking for? We're looking for I know what, Flanagan. Of course, Captain Butt. Could you describe it to me? Well, I don't know. A little like this? Oh, it's so much clearer to me now, but... No, it's here in the garage, but where exactly? That is the question, Flanagan. The governor is constantly changing its location. Oh, now I understand, though. Enough questions, Flanagan. Start looking.
Alright, well, I guess we have to just go around and look for something. Gas heater. Check condition, turn on. Who knows what he's asking for, so we'll just observe everything.
It was an accident.
Oh, also, we should sync our trophy that we got for completing the Pirate Brotherhood's secret handshake. Also, it looks like all of the trophies are like one word.
It's not here. Since I didn't explain what we're looking for, I'm just clicking on everything. Oh, please don't do what I think you're about to do, because I did this when I was a child, and yeah, so I was thinking he was going to use the drawers to climb and then try and grab the boots that way and then bring the entire closet down. But when I was a kid, I really wanted to read a book. Oh, he is actually doing it. I really wanted to read a book. And instead of just asking for someone to go and yep, he's doing it. Instead of asking for someone to just come down and get it for me, I decided I'm going to use my drawers in my room to climb up and grab the book from the bookshelf. And obviously the drawers were wobbly. Not here either.
And I ended up pulling the bookcase down on top of myself, and there was like a big thud, and my parents rushed in to see what was wrong, and I responded by saying that I just wanted to go and get a book. Instead of just thinking, now I wasn't hurt or anything like that, but yeah, just don't do that if you... Always ask for help, because, always ask for help if you're looking for something. Hey, it's Pringles! It's the rip-off of Pringles!
The secret must be kept.
to see if this game is lagging like this, if
You're
it's just
not
on the
fooling
stream,
me,
or
little
lagging
bird.
because it's the game itself. Our next trophy is coming up here, though, where we have to,
What are you doing?
She's gonna be
No, I don't
asking...
like you playing in here. It's dangerous.
She's gonna ask us to help store the groceries away, so we have to make sure we put everything in the correct areas.
Eddie?
I was looking for the hook Dad gave me because...
The hook?
Yeah, the hook.
Okay, whatever. I don't want to know. Do as you please.
Mom.
Well, just finish what you're doing and come to the kitchen when you're done and help me with the groceries, okay?
Alright, so we have to make sure we do this without being distracted by anything else, so... And put stuff away.
Captain Roberts, in a desperate attempt to keep his word for the governor, had made enemies of Captain Morgan. A valuable ally, I must get her back, he said to himself, but first I have a mission to complete, and Morgan can't find out.
Maybe we do it after we do all of this stuff. She's probably going to ask us to help store the clothes away.
Ed, dude, are you crazy? Why did you climb up if you've already fallen once? Are you okay?
I just wanted to keep our secrets safe.
Buddy, it's not that. It's just that it's dangerous. You have to be careful.
I was very careful, Dad.
Ed, you could have... Wait. Did I hear the car? Is she back? Did she... Hey, did you talk to her? And... Did you tell her... Does she know?
I didn't say a word. The Pirate Brotherhood is safe.
Good. That's good. Maybe you should go see her.
Yeah! I was supposed to help her with the groceries.
Alright, so at this point we have to make sure...
I've never seen you climb. Will you show me how you climb down? Maybe I can use it for my novel.
Quest for Pringles continues.
Hey, are you hungry?
Thirsty. But I was so busy.
Drink then.
Did you bring any juicy?
But water first. That stuff just makes you thirstier.
No fair!
Water isn't that bad, honestly. Like, I drink more water than I do other stuff. Even as a kid, like, we didn't have as much juice. I would drink like chocolate milk and water mostly, but and then every now and then I remember we used to always get Mountain Dew, but then we eventually got to the point where we stopped. Now I drink a lot more water and juice.
Did you see that? I drank a glass this big.
Iced coffee and stuff like that.
What are we gonna eat?
Well, unless your dad cooked something and hid it so he could surprise us later. Roasted veggies.
Ugh, gross.
You don't say. I could tell by that face.
Okay.
Can you put the rest of this stuff away while I start getting things ready?
Like, I don't drink energy drinks at all. Even cordial we never really had.
Let's see if you remember where everything goes.
Alright, so we have to be very quick here. And then soft drink was like a special occasion. So, alright, we're gonna put the groceries away. Okay, maybe she... it's here. Right, we put the, we need to take the lettuce. Oh, let's take the bread first. Alright, take the bread. Small table near the window behind her. Was it small table? Put it on the small table near the window. Behind her. Like right here. You grab the lettuce. Grab the lettuce, put it in the fridge. Paper towels on the table that's right against the doorway in the pantry. Put paper towel. That goes over here. Over here. Soup cans go in the, inside the pantry. Soup can goes in here. And that should be it. Alright, there we go. That should be it for all the groceries.
Mom, I put everything away. Can I go play now?
I'd say that was faster than ever. Wait.
Alright, I guess it's the trophy.
Are you sure there's nothing left in the bag? If I were you, I'd check again.
Alright, we'll go and sync the trophy up.
All signs point to a bottle of... juicy? Red, my fave. Thanks, Mom. Mom?
Eddie.
I love you, Mom.
And I love you, honey. Oh.
Mom! You're bleeding! That's why you were crying.
Oh, sorry. I got some on your drawing.
Signed in blood. Should I go tell...
It's nothing, sweetie. I'll fix it up in a jiffy. Just finish putting the things away, please, buddy, okay?
So brave.
Alright, sync up the trophy. Nothing that we have to worry about for... till we, how far away? This is the next area. No, it's not. Really? It's this trophy. Okay, so it's actually not in order. Alright. Well, I thought it was in order at first, but it's not. So, let's, keep going. That chocolate?
I should give this to Mom. I wonder which bathroom she went to.
Let's tell. I'm not sure how far away the next thing that we have to do is, but, it's probably the next... So my sound just went out.
Mom?
Should be all fine for you, but for me it was... Okay, so something's wrong with my connection with my headphones. Alright, so this is probably the second therapy session.
So?
What?
What happened next?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah, nothing.
Ed, there are some things I still don't quite understand.
Why so much secrecy around Frangles? That's the Pringles ripoff. Why was your mother crying? Were you that obsessed with pirates? You had a lot of imaginary friends. I'm guessing why was your mother crying is the correct answer, so let's go through and pick all the other answers. I mean, we know why Frangles are good.
Why didn't your father want your mother to find out about the Frangles?
You've misunderstood. My father always hid treasures around the house for me. Little presents, or just some candy. It was a game.
I see.
Obviously we know what the right answer is, but I like to do with the other answers.
Would you say you were a little obsessed with pirates?
Especially since we're only playing this game the one time. Might as well
Not
try
as much as you are with psychoanalyzing me. I was just a kid.
Do you tend to obsess over things?
Maybe you're the one who's obsessed, asking the same question over and over again.
It's common for kids to have an imaginary friend. But you had a whole world. Captain Roberts, Flanagan, the Hatter, the 100-sucker Kraken, the
1,000-sucker. I guess it's a writer's thing.
Yes, don't get me wrong. I don't see any problem with the world itself, just with certain details.
Okay.
What happened to your mother? Why was she crying?
She cut herself.
When was the last time you cried because of a little cut?
Maybe it wasn't a small cut. I don't remember much.
One last...
I was under the distinct impression that psychologists just listened.
It's about asking the right question.
And I was under the impression that patients go to therapy to heal.
Maybe wanting to heal isn't the problem. Maybe the patient isn't either.
More hypnotherapy, let's go.
Ah, come on. Don't you ever get tired of being ridiculous?
This is real. I like this this gimmick though. I'm enjoying this game. Shame that more people haven't at least given it a chance. It's a good visual novel.
Please.
And it's based on a popular.
Earlier,
it's based on something
I sat
that was
down
popular.
at the edge of the pond. There's something about it that I don't know. Lingers? It's as if I were there right now. I threw a stone
here we
into
go.
the water. Concentric
Time to get
circles,
hypnotized.
Fleeting. The air was humid, sweet. The cool breeze whistled between my fingers. You could barely hear the birds in the distance. It smelled like sap, like bark, like earth.
But we also know for the next time that we
I
don't
imagined
need
myself
to,
8 years old, sitting, smelling, feeling, seeing.
we only need to relive the thing, and then once we've done the analysis, at that point we
And
can
I
then just
imagine you, 8 years old. I
leave
see
it.
you. You've climbed up into the treehouse. You're playing. What are you playing?
Ready to board.
And now we've got to analyze the actual memories to get all the information that we.
Flanagan, me Hook. It's not in your cabin, Captain Roberts. You better bring it to me soon, unless you want to end up as shark.
Damn it, Eddie! Are you deaf? Come to my office, now!
Okay, Dad.
I remember that
Flanagan,
happening.
get all hands on deck.
I don't remember
Aye,
that.
Captain.
I didn't remember him saying it like that. There might be some other reason. Maybe we're remembering only certain things.
Governor Miller requires me present at the forecastle to discuss highly important matters.
Alright, so, several things that we have to analyze here. Obviously, we're going to go through and do all of them. Alright, however, before we do that, I'm going to, we can't even, we can't even move. Thought we could move.
Where did you get all of this?
They're treasures. They're all over the place. They're not actually treasures, but I make it look like it. The trick is...
I see. So, when we were playing as a kid, right, when we were playing as a kid, those looked like gold and relic and stuff, and here it was just nothing.
Why the name?
It's from a movie. The dreaded Captain Roberts.
Mm-hmm. Do you like being scary?
Only when I'm a pirate.
Oh, we've actually moved forward? Actually, no, maybe we found everything in the area. Oh, I see. So maybe we found everything we needed here. We can't move at the moment. We're like pretty much sitting down and observing what we're seeing.
Who
everything
gave you all of that?
My dad bought me a ton of pirate toys.
Everything that we're seeing in our imagination is different to what the reality is.
Look closely. Are you sure that toy was bought in a store?
Maybe I found it somewhere, like my treasures. Before, he would give me presents, lots.
Why did he stop?
He's busy.
Why is Flanagan so ugly and hunchbacked?
Maybe because he's a little dumb?
Mm-hmm. Are ugly people dumb?
He's kind of like a monster, but cute and fun.
I guess I think that covers. Oh, now we've got to do the last one, which is probably for the. At this point, we can move around, though. Or is it? No, at this point, we can move around. So before I go and continue doing all this stuff here, I'm going to take a quick break. And I'll be right back, and then we'll finish the rest of this off. Alright, so let's get right back to it. I have to walk around and talk, find some clues. It'll probably be what are we looking for exactly? Maybe we just saw something on the ground. Maybe. Either on the ground or up that we were looking. There it is. The treehouse itself.
Who built it?
Dad.
Did he build it by himself?
With Mr. Samuels. And Mom and Mrs. Samuels helped.
There's something else that we need to find as a clue. Either probably on the treehouse somewhere. Or it might actually be on the... No, there's something here. There's something here that I need to look at. Could be us? Could be us as a kid, maybe, but I'm pretty sure I looked at that. There's only so far that we can walk. Because when you're in the... When you're in the area with the fog, it's like there's only so far that allows you to... Oh, it's actually...
Why did he yell at you like that?
Sometimes he gets a little upset.
What makes him upset?
The yearning.
Yeah, that's actually, everything. Okay? We can head back. We don't need to relive, we've already analyzed, so now we, go to the next one. That was Captain Robert's ship that we've just done. Now we have to first we have to relive the secret pact, then we have to relive the you-know-what. So, these three things we have to relive them. We have to relive them first, and then we go and analyze the actual scenario.
What have I told you about coming in here while I'm working?
This was different to what... this was very different to what we've experienced.
I made you lose focus, and artists need to concentrate.
You go to the garage and bring me a... You know what?
I don't think I know what you know what is.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, so...
Act like you don't.
We've got...
Oh, and most importantly, your mom can't find out.
Okay, so
Secret Pirate Brotherhood Pact?
Sure, but she can't find out.
Come on, you're taking forever.
Alright, so let's explain. So his reality, it's essentially like a... So I recently watched Moon Knight, and yeah, Moon Knight is very similar to this, where it's like, I guess through a traumatic event, someone has, like, developed either another personality, or,
How much does your dad smoke?
I don't know.
Because, like,
he doesn't want to.
We saw what he thought reality was with the whole pirate thing and pretending what things looked like, and then we've seen what the reality... We're seeing now what the reality is. Which is obviously it's not.
What is your dad writing?
A bestseller.
Will it? Sell, I mean.
He'll never finish it.
You told me about a pirate handshake where you bumped fists. Did that actually happen, or did you make it up?
Might not have happened, maybe it didn't happen at that time.
It might have happened another day, before, when everything was peachy.
Ed, your father, has he ever hit you?
Well, we don't know. We don't actually know. The answer is we don't know. This not yet implies that he hits him, but it hasn't happened yet. Just once implies that he did it one time, which we haven't seen. Never implies he never did it. So maybe the answer is actually not yet.
No. But he will.
When, Ed? When will he hit you?
I don't know yet.
And your mom, has he ever hit her?
I don't know.
Alright, so I think that's everything for one side. And that's how, yeah,
So your father hides treasure around the house as a kind of game for you. Do you remember other treasures, aside from the Frangles?
Not right now.
Okay, so we still haven't got all the... They've got the main objective done, but not the side.
So you and your dad made up the Pirate Brotherhood? Or was there anyone else?
No, just me.
And your dad?
I don't know.
Alright, that's 100% secondary and 100% main. So that means we can now leave and do the other thing, the next section. Okay. We've done that, and we've done that, and now we go on to the next one.
No, it's here in the garage, but where exactly? That is the question, Flagon. The governor is constantly changing its location.
Of course, Captain, but...
Enough questions, Flagon. Start looking.
It also explains, like, what was the treasure. It's obviously not gonna be potato chips. That is a... I don't know what that is. I couldn't tell what that is. It said damn gold or something like that. I don't know what that... Alright, so now we have to figure out what it actually is that we found. Around.
Your dad said he would fix it.
I'll never ride my bike again.
They look pretty dangerous for a kid.
Mom doesn't let me go in there.
But your dad asked you to go in.
That's all the secondary stuff. So that means that maybe the primary is only in this section. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. We've done all the secondary stuff, so it means you only need to go into here then. The main missions. This would be an interesting speedrun, actually. Portal.
Are you okay? Ed, what are you feeling?
Anger, fear, sorrow, or nothing? I don't think he's angry or sad. I think he's feeling nothing, actually.
Ed, what are you feeling?
What should I be feeling?
Okay, it's all right.
That's all I've done. We have more memories to do. Do we have any... Did we sync the Groceries Trophy up? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Alright, that means there's still a few more memories to go. So, now we have access to the Frangles and Juicy Red. We've got to figure out what that is as well.
Out of your mind?
Oh, okay, it's a, Oh, that's what it is! Right, it's a, It's the... it looked like a Sprite thing, but then it's like, no, that makes sense. It's a bottle of alcohol with the cup. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, he's a heavy drinker. And smoking as well.
Sit down there.
Read this.
I mean, this reminds me, this looks like it could be something that they could have done for, like, Life is Strange.
The next step in the long process of Joe human self-destruction involved an internal rebellion. His nervous system out of revenge for being mistreated by Joe.
It's all a bunch of crap, Ed. I'll never make it. I'm worthless. You understand? Fucking worthless. I'm worthless. You're worthless. A waste. No matter how hard you try, okay?
Getting very much Moon Knight vibes from this, though, where it's like we're trying to hide an inner turmoil by disguising the fact that our life is...
It'll never go away.
Things. That makes me wonder how all the other events are as well, if it's all just in his mind.
Remember.
Dad, I have to... Mom is in the kitchen.
getting very, obviously his reality and thing are two completely different, things, so... His reality and what he perceives as reality are two completely different things.
Do you like basketball?
Ed, I'm sorry. Who are you talking to?
To you. I love it.
I don't follow it much, to be honest.
Well, I'm sure you'd love it.
Really? Why is that?
Well, because it's awesome.
Oh, sure.
So are you. Let's see if you can guess my favorite.
It would have to be Magic Johnson, surely. That's how you mentioned.
Definitely Magic Johnson.
Yeah, right. Too obvious. Has to be from this season. Nick Van Exel is my favorite.
Oh, really?
Nick the Quick. It's not Magic Johnson, of course. But looking at this season, it's a shame. Really a shame.
I thought it was Magic Johnson because he mentioned specifically, I thought it was Magic Johnson because he mentioned about the,
You fell, right? How long ago?
Eddie!
I got really hurt, and Mom got really scared. Dad, too. It was epic.
I see. It was like only, it was only like, he felt like the only time that thing was when something happened with him. Maybe. I don't know.
So after falling from the ivy, you didn't get vertigo?
What is that?
Fear of heights.
For Captain Roberts, fear is what's found on the faces of his enemies.
Still got something to examine? Yes? Hard to know. I mean, we can go to the final one and then it will, this is really lagging here. I mean, doing just this fast forward, the game isn't handling this well. Obviously I want to get 100% on all of the, ways.
Ed, do you drink?
So much. Today I drank a huge glass of water in one gulp.
That's good. It's important to drink water.
Alright, we got all the secondary objectives.
Is it a normal thing for your dad to get really sad all of a sudden? Or angry?
But he might have bipolar then, if that's the case.
It wasn't before.
His father might have bipolar disorder, if that's the case. Very interesting to, this game is exploring a lot of different, you know, fears, anxieties, stuff like that, so we've gone and done that. Now Juicy Red is the last thing left to do.
Wait. Are you sure there's nothing left in the bag? If I were you, I'd check again.
Mom, I put...
Give me a break. Oh.
Mom! You're bleeding! That's why you were crying.
Oh, sorry, I got some on your drawing.
I wonder how this would be different. Leave Mom alone or comfort Mom. I think that's what we do. Oh, okay.
Does it hurt?
Don't come in! Ow! 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 Ed! Eddie!
Okay, so this is all just a main objective then. Oh, she might be pregnant. Wait, that's a, yeah, that means she might be pregnant. That's the case. That looked like it was a, that wasn't a negative test. That ends the, okay, that's it. We've done everything for the second session, I guess.
All right. So, you believe me yet, or are you gonna keep at it?
I had to give it a try.
These awkward pauses that happen, I don't know if it's the stream or if it's just the game that does this, because I only see my stream screen. I only have one monitor, so
Well, we'll continue tomorrow.
Yeah, like I have a choice.
hey, finish the second therapy session.
Just going to have to put up with each other.
I mean, I know I've made a couple of mistakes, but so far it's a decent sized game. I think there's there might be 5 or 6 therapy sessions. I know the Platinum playthrough was like 8 hours, but they're not doing optional stuff. I'm doing all the optional stuff, so that's going to be a bit longer than that. Order something for dinner, go over afternoon session notes, and inform Robert. Okay? So first of all, we want to sync up the trophy for this. How many therapy sessions are there? 5 therapy sessions. So we've got 5 therapy sessions then. So we've done, well, I guess that means we're at the halfway point in the game. Review notes from the afternoon. I don't want to do that because that's usually the last thing. Read messages, sure. Lou, I'm free now, call me whenever. Hello? If you didn't want to talk, you could have said so. I need to hear your voice. It soothes me. If you were trying to make me feel like it's working... okay, he's drunk. I need you, the best thing that happened to me. I don't know what the hell I did. They trust me like... No, I couldn't even read... the texts were so small. Essentially, he was drunk and rambling.
Mrs. Lomas, is there anything I can get you?
You don't do dinners by any chance, do you?
No, but there is a wonderful restaurant in Santa Anita, about 5 miles from here.
Oh, thank you. I think I'll order in. It's been a long day.
Oh, good luck with that. They don't usually deliver here. I could make you something, if you'd like. Just this one time. I can add it to your bill. Would you like anything in particular?
Anything you have is fine. I'm not picky.
Just give me a few minutes and I'll bring you something, okay?
Alright, I think we can then review the notes, because we already went through the, everything else, didn't we? Let's inform Robert. That would mean that we need our phone for it, right? How do we inform Robert? Because he's not... Maybe we have to review the notes first? It is a requirement, so... Okay.
It's just what I thought. Ed is unconsciously repressing some of his memories or distorting them. But did he block things out himself or with the help of someone else?
Claire helped him by himself. I feel like by himself. Like, I don't think Claire's helped him repress the memories.
Yes. Judging from what he's told me, there's reason to believe he did it himself. What if Ed, aside from fulfilling his father's dream of becoming a writer, followed in his footsteps in other ways? What if, by driving himself off a bridge, Ed was trying to copy his father?
John committed suicide, John abandoned them, or Ed rebelled against John? I don't think we rebelled against him. I don't think John killed himself. I think he just... I don't think John committed suicide because it said he never finished the book.
No. John wasn't suicidal. Something tells me he abandoned Ed and Maddie.
This is the first time that I've also seen them mention her by name as well.
What about his mother? How does one deal with a situation like that?
How does someone deal with being pregnant? They either have the child or they get an abortion. He didn't mention anything about having siblings, so that makes me wonder if... I don't think she had the child. I reckon she got the abortion because... Maybe it was too... I don't know if she had the child, though. I reckon she might have got to have the child aborted.
As far as I know, Ed doesn't have any siblings. I wouldn't be surprised
that's
if
what I was
Maddie
thinking.
had decided not to have the child. Too many questions. I hope Robert has some
Okay, so we have to wait
answers.
for that. So we have to wait. But Robert will probably give us some more stuff that we have to look up now. And it doesn't give us a... I
Hey,
guess it did
sweetie,
give us a choice, yeah.
you must be exhausted. Did you find a motel? You should have let me do it for you.
You would have picked something way too fancy.
Right. No. Yeah. Of course. You just deserve much more. So, tell me, how is Ed?
You know I can't.
But I'm paying for it.
That's not going to work.
No, yeah, of course. I know. But he'll be all right, right?
It's still too soon to say, but...
Well, it's so weird that this is supposed to be a Alfred Hitchcock film, and yet here they are with, like, AirPods...
Dish the dirt.
And smartphones, stuff that wasn't even thought of back
just over the
in
phone
that
these
time.
last few days, but hey, don't change the subject.
I don't know. I think she's hiding something.
Yeah, I totally get it. Well, I have some bad news.
She doesn't like me, does she?
She called me a little while ago. Let's just say she wasn't happy with your lack of professionalism.
Excuse me?
She said you're always late, and that you're just not focused. But that's not the worst of
Well, we
it.
did take an extra 10 minutes.
She's thinking
to
about
waste
moving
time, yeah.
things out of Ed's room so you can bring in the equipment.
Does she think I'm going to use brain scanners?
No, I don't think so. No, physical therapy equipment. Walkers and stuff. I don't think she realizes you're a psychiatrist or a psychologist. What is it? I always forget.
Both.
Really? Well, the lady has a whole different picture.
I still don't understand why that's a bad thing. Hold on. Ed hates psychiatrists. I'm sure Claire does too.
No, yeah, for sure. When they find out.
Ed already knows and seems okay with it. As for her, time will tell. Give me a second. I need to think.
Yeah, sure. Take your time, sweetie. I'm in no hurry. Although I did order some dinner, and it should be here any minute now.
That's awkward that he just, Wait, is he still on the phone, or is it just because it hasn't hung up right? Tell me about Ed's parents, or tell me about Ed's first Vertigo episode? Well, I guess we should talk about the first Vertigo episode, because I already know about the...
What do you know about Ed's first Vertigo episode?
Not much, really. He was 8 or 9. He was in bed for several weeks.
Do you know what triggered it?
His father. He,
Okay, so
committed suicide.
he committed suicide. We got that wrong.
I wouldn't have thought. How?
He jumped from a bridge.
And you didn't think to tell me this before?
Well, no. It just
put in the
slipped my mind.
Ed is following in his father's footsteps. And his mother?
I think she died in a car accident.
Robert.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Find out the truth about the death of Ed's parents. Hang on a second, we have to do both together. She also has, she looks like she has OCD.
Through a mutual friend, one of his college professors. She gave me his manuscript.
Everything has to be.
I loved it.
She must have
And I met
OCD.
up. The novel was a diamond in the rough, but it needed a lot of editing. Lucky for him, he was talking to the best editor in Los Angeles. It was a few months worth of work. He would come over.
It's a very interesting game for mental illness and stuff like this.
You said you and Ed haven't been as close lately.
No, not nearly as close as we used to be. We'd write occasionally, but ever since Vera...
Robert?
Yeah, no. Sorry.
Are you all right?
Yeah. No, I don't know. Yesterday... No. The day before yesterday was the anniversary of Veronica's death. I completely forgot about it. It's been 8 years, and that's never happened to me before.
Do you want to talk about it?
No. Yeah. It's fine.
Wait, Robbie just randomly got a trophy for...
It's like I remember. You said this would happen, didn't you? In our last session.
Possibly.
Oh.
Unless this is story related.
I'll be right back.
Might be story related, actually, because it's not showing up on my thing here. Yeah, she has OCD because everything's got to be neat and everything. This is very interesting.
Take out. A bachelor's best friend. Hey, how's Lou?
I need time.
Oh my, a visit this late, Doctor?
Oh, come on. I eat too.
Yeah, right. Of course. I'll leave you to it, sweetie.
Bon appétit.
Talk soon, yeah? Bon appetit.
12 new messages from Lou.
Mrs. Lomas, your dinner's gonna get cold.
I'll have to check the trophies just to make sure that it's in the right order. I think it should be. Sounds like it's something that's thing anyway.
Alright, kid. Let's go.
You should have told me first.
Adam.
Yeah, I mean, it is
You know the
protocol.
protocol. It's there for a reason. And no one is above it.
I should have heard it from you, not by accident.
Kid.
We have to find my aunt.
Find your aunt and the murderer. We'll find your aunt alive and the murderer. I mean, it should be the one, because we don't know if she's alive
your
or
aunt and the son of a bitch that killed your uncle.
She's alive, right?
I hope so. Harley is getting ready for the biggest search party you've ever seen, Adam. We've already got over 100 volunteers coming. We'll find her. All right? Let's go.
Sure you don't want me to go down there?
I've done this before. Just pay attention. Give me more or less slack when I tell you to, okay?
You think there's a connection, don't you? Between my uncle and Ed Miller.
According to the forensics, your uncle died...
Was murdered.
A little over a week ago. That same day, or maybe the following, he was going to go fishing with Miller. We are talking pretty much the same day that Miller's car went over that cliff. And the jackass says he was riding with a girl and a baby that no one's ever heard of.
But firemen went down and didn't find anything.
We don't put out fires, and they don't find things. All right, go for it. I'm on the ground. I'm on clipping, all right?
Roger that, boss. I skipped the monthly dinner, Nick. No reason. I just didn't feel like it. I don't know why. Just didn't, you know. I just stayed home, watched some stupid show with Marcello. Maybe if I had gone...
Whoever did this to your uncle did it days before that dinner.
But at least I would have been the one to find him.
You'd be even more traumatized than you are now.
I don't know about that.
I get why you feel that way. And I have no idea how one gets rid of that feeling. However much time goes by. All I know is that it's pointless. It's like a busted pipe. The more you force it...
Nick, are you getting poetic on me now?
If that doesn't make you smile, I don't know what will.
Asshole.
Oh, okay, this is a, is this a separate incident, or is this going back to, because this person looks younger? Looks like it's him younger, actually, so...
said in the car. I'm sorry.
Adam, are you getting poetic with me?
You asshole.
Oh, that was it. We actually had to calm Adam down as the objective, but yet we're kind of doing it for each other. Alright, so sync up this trophy. Alright, so we did not miss anything. So yeah. Game just saved. So I think with that, I'll end it for today. Yeah, so I'll end it here for today. We ended up completing all of the well, not completing all of it. We're maybe about halfway through the game. We're maybe about halfway through the game, and also we yeah, so we're about halfway through the game, I reckon. And we'll probably be able to complete the rest of it the next time we stream. However, my next time that I stream, I'm going to be doing the... it'll be my Plat Reacts to the Game Awards, which is probably about 3 hours long. With a give or take, and plus a little bit extra. So maybe like 3.5 hours. Yeah, so we'll end it here. I'm enjoying this game so far. Why more people haven't played it. With that said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, view on this video gets me closer to monetization, helps make more content for you guys, makes my content much easier to access as well. I upload all of my past playthroughs and Plat reactions to the channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars, Skywalker Saga, as well as this game, and my Plat reactions as well, which there will be one coming the next time that I stream for the Game Awards, as I mentioned before. I'm also working on a Plat Play Pass segment for The Quarry, as well as Lego Star Wars, and this game will also get one. Any game I get a platinum for, I want to try and do a segment for. Because they do take time, and also but stuff takes time. This Quarry one's taking a lot of time because I'm doing a lot of analysis with the other past games as well. So it might actually be a Play Pass for the Quarry, but it's also going to be a discussion about other games as well. Because they are very similar, and at that point I don't need to refer to them anymore at that point. Also, the reason I upload everything to YouTube is because Twitch has a 7-day limit before my videos are deleted permanently, so I need to have somewhere to put all of the stuff as well, so that's why I put everything there. If you miss anything, all in playlists that can be easily found. Speaking of which, follow me on Twitch. At 20 followers, I will be doing a Triangle Strategy Gold Ending speedrun, and at 50 followers, I reach affiliate, which is monetization as well. Also, a bunch of subscriber perks I can work on for everyone, which I'm looking forward to doing as well. And you'll know when I go live if you are following on Twitch, as well as if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, and if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong, plenty of topics and gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and my community I'm trying to build there as well, at least starting out. So, yeah, with that, I will end it here, so for the rest of the day, night, wherever you may be, and I will see you all later.